Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm Journey, and tonight we got Visions of Mana. Been talking about this for a while now. We did the demo. I even did somewhat of an impressions on it. Um, but it's out now, and I'm kind of ready to go ahead and get right into the game and get rolling. Now, quick update before I start. I'm a cool dude, right? But certain things come to my attention, things I've been like seeing. So I want to, stress everybody that community community is a cool thing to do, right? It's pretty cool, but you got to still be mindful of your conversations with others, because some people don't have the best intentions in their hearts. So game since the 80s. I'm doing good, G. How about you? Hopefully you doing good. Oh, sorry, gotta put this away. Get this out of here. So I would have been up sooner, but I was taking the conversation. So let me put this out. Some people, I've seen things online where people are looking to. I think pedophilia is a thing that keeps coming up in these like conversations, and there are people out there. Excuse me. And I want to put this out to everybody, because some people gotta realize that there are people with bad intentions, and they come off as somebody that they're not. Right, so you could be thinking you could be going out to go chill and catch, communities, right? You meet people all the time, right? Some people make friendships and stuff like that, but some people are looking to take advantage, and some people have, usually from cases I've seen that's been circling around the net, people that have deficiencies. It might be, what's the word for it? Like, what's the word? I forget the word. Disabilities, but. Just remember, as far as your conversation is concerned, just always be aware. And if you feel as though that you need to document things, you could do that too. Just, be sure to take things slow, right? Because I don't know why, but I've seen a lot of this online. So, seen a lot of it. But either way, hopefully everybody is doing well tonight. And I hope everybody's making sure you're taking care of yourselves and, and prioritizing your health and your mental state of mind, essentially. So hopefully this message can help somebody out that's out there. Because you'd be surprised, people go through things, and I'm always going to be I'm not going to say like a champion, because, I don't have the S on my cape or the S on my, the S on my shirt. But I'm always going to be the type of person that's going to address things when they feel like they need to get addressed. Also for parents out there as well, because people do come through and they have kids, right? Check with your kids. Always check with your kids, see what they're into, who they're communicating with. Check their whatever you got to do to check, because common sense. Yuma, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here and tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well, and doing fine. You know what I'm saying? So, what game is this? Called Visions of Mana. Did a demo of this. It was pretty alright. You're gonna trust me, you're gonna jump in a couple of seconds. It's a action-based RPG. Translation: if you don't like turn-based, this one might be for you. Might be for you. It's a big might. Now, because I'm aware both. All right, so for individuals who do not know, and you're thinking I'm crazy, and you coming in, I multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch, and I'm aware of certain things. Chill back, enjoy. But yeah, let's roll into the game. I think it's time. Before I do anything, Zombie, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Oh yeah, I remember you still had that name. I think it was I forget, musician, right? What's up, bro? Welcome back. Yes, this game is very kid friendly. And if there are kids in the viewership, I'm going to be open. Just make sure you conversate and let your parents know what you're doing. Okay, so switch characters down. They kept it the same, so I'm gonna make my own adjustments. So then I'm gonna put this right. Make this left. Item ring menu up. Move ring. I think this might work. We'll see. Then I'm going to head over to camera speed, take this down to 1. And screen vibration. I hate those things. Take them off. Okay. You remember the SNES release? They made fun of Zelda by putting a grave with Link's name on it? Bro. Oh my god. I remember. It's going to take me a little bit to remember the name change. But it's getting in my head. Chrono Cross. A lot of people didn't like Chrono Cross, supposedly because they burned all the original characters in the fire. Supposedly. But it's my favorite game of all time. Well, excuse me, my favorite RPG of all time. Alright, so we're ready to go. Save settings. Go on a new. And we're just going to go through the story. I don't need to go through all the crazy stuff. Let's just go normal. We'll be alright. I said we was doing this day 1. I keep to my word. Your favorite RPG is Chrono Trigger? I feel you.
Rejecting her duties and
Chrono Cross.
But the Earth Elemental's protection is nearly spent. At this rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
I represent Chrono Cross.
Liza, how's your foot? Can you make it?
I'm fine. But, Auron, listen. I don't think it's right to run away.
Oh, she looks good.
Too late for that now, Liza. See? We're nearly to the gate. We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
Are we already playing? Oh, Homegirl looked pretty good. You know, that's just me. You know, you start the game going the other way.
I thought you said we were heading to the gate. Do you think
The game was good too.
the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
Okay. Eliza gets points from me because, you know, she's pretty good looking.
Fancy seeing you two here.
What are you up to this time?
Auron? Hey.
There are too
Less
many
blah,
people
blah,
here.
blah, cutscenes and more
We
gameplay.
have to
Don't
make
worry,
for
they
the
got blah,
bridge.
blah, blah in here. I love me cutscenes. I love me gameplay. I love a balance. I'm not that person who's like gameplay over everything. You know.
You cannot take Liza from the village like this, Auron!
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
If you won't be reasoned with, we will have to make you stay by force!
Auron, what should we do?
We have no choice. Blast! Now where do we go? Come on, Liza! This way! Right. Who's next?
Okay, up, item, and down should be Yeah, he doesn't have access to all the stuff yet.
You mustn't. Thanks. Stay out of this, okay?
Okay. Hey, I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's not. I mean, the game ain't photorealistic. Would it be nice? Sure, but you know, it's Mana is not like a AAA, you know, game. But you have like a AAA experience, but it's no big deal. Hey, I'll take this over the what is it? What is it? The Xenoblade, in the way how they have their dialogue sometimes. So it's something I'm not used to. Those accents be pretty strong. So I'll take this all day. I got no issues. In the cutscenes, I feel you.
What now?
No,
There's just the
that's not what that
sand there ahead and
means.
No way past it.
She could be a sacrifice. Just saying. We've seen that before.
I know. That's the plan.
I see. I got red eyes, but I'm not going to get too much into it. I want to take in the experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the biggest guy of Xenoblade Chronicles. It's okay. Pretty
all up
grindy.
from
The second
here.
one was grindy.
I guess we'll see.
But I'm more of a Xenosaga guy. Xenosaga is where it's at.
That went better than I thought.
For you, I was shaking the whole way up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you were
Homegirl
afraid
got a
of heights.
posture too. Okay. What you mean sorry? We need to be apologizing for nothing. Now I gotta play the original Xenoblade though. The first one, I didn't get a chance to play it yet. I played the second one and I touched on the third one. And I was like, ugh. So I enjoyed it though, but I gotta go back and finish it out.
Think about what you're doing, Auron. This is madness.
We don't want to hurt you. Either of you. You can't be serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be.
It's not madness. It's survival.
Telling you, it has to be something like when he started talking that stuff. It always has to do. I can't. Okay, here we go. It's always something about sacrifice.
Our friends, they...
We don't have time for this right now.
The question is, what are we running from?
Auron! Liza! Don't! I'm not here to harm you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the Alm of our village, Guju will fall to ruin. An Alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the Tree of Mana.
I didn't get that
Ensure
far to see
life
what
and
Rest was up to.
prosperity for the rest of us. You know this. I know you do.
Of course
3
we
wives?
do.
I can. Like,
But
ooh.
we can't give up our happiness. We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that.
I do, Auron. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only.
We're gonna have to wait
one
and see about the
want to
bridge.
Lose her, Auron.
Then don't stop us.
Auron, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. as the Alm.
Absolutely not! We're going to leave, run away, and we'll keep running. And running until the world forgets all about alms. Until the world is free from this cycle of sacrifice!
Auron.
Told you. Told you.
Liza is right. Listen to her, Auron. Return to us.
Oh, you cool. I know everybody got their own, religion has their own thing.
Stay back!
I do one.
I am
I ain't
not
Muslim,
your
so like
enemy,
I get it,
Auron.
but
I'm
you know.
your friend, and I'm here to help
I
you.
said
Yeah.
stay back! Get away!
The thing is, Rex isn't though,
Run!
and so it probably came to a big shock for some people. You know, this is a good woman. I like her. Eliza, I'll take her.
Auron,
Come on, Liza.
She look good. She athletic. She'll save you too. Sign me up. Sign me up. If you ever lose your way on your adventures, press LB and Y to summon a trail of light that will show you the way to your next objective. Use it whenever you're unsure which path to take.
Sorry, Danum.
So now I'm kind of concerned about this type of sacrifice they're talking
guess we
about.
won't be coming back anytime soon.
No. This is goodbye to Kuju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. They've got to have something that can help us.
Now I'm not sure. All I can say is that, well, for the topic of sacrifice, I'm with this guy all day. He'll have my 120% support, especially for someone that's fine like this and the way how she is. I wouldn't hesitate, man. I wouldn't hesitate. Hold on, let me see. Madeline, what's going on? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding
You
up?
used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alm's duty is.
Auron, you have to turn back.
You're forcing our hand. We don't want to fight you, but we will.
Hey, I got no problems. Let's do it. Because I am not letting this one go.
Please let us go.
Beg you. If we allow you to escape with the alm, the whole village will suffer.
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Auron.
I understand what we're risking.
I do, but I won't stand aside. This will show you how serious I am.
I multi-stream. So that person I was just saying is on Twitch. Hi, everybody, by the way. Hello.
What's wrong? What's going on?
What the heck is this?
Berta! Jan! Rago! Nash! No!
Yo, A School Trainer Brown, it's been a minute. How you doing? Welcome. How you holding up, Brown?
Are these things our friends?
Hold up now. Square does a lot of different games now.
Please,
They do a lot of different games.
recognize us?
What is it?
Have to end this. Now.
What'd you call it? Geofield Chronicle? I love that. I love that game.
That do it?
Now it didn't have like the biggest budget, but
Do it?
I had a lot of fun with it. It was like Pokemon. Hey, like, what's the game supposed to be? AAA all the time? Oh, you all good, Brown? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. No, not all the budget's going to FF7. They just, all they care seem about doing is FF7, but they have other games. They just, some games don't need to be the Final Fantasy, don't need to get the Final Fantasy treatment and still be great. Geofield Chronicle B.
Angered the Earth. This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty, Orin.
Baby girl, you don't need to sacrifice yourself for it, though. What I'm gonna eat after all this?
No, we will escape.
Ain't nothing wrong. I'm not the biggest guy at Cloud neither, but you know, everybody got their preferences. You know that. I'm a squad guy.
Get clear of its path. I'll take care of this.
What is the sacrifice? Does the sacrifice stop these guys from transforming into this crazy stuff?
What is this?
It's coming. Get ready.
Alright, take the leg out.
It's human shaped, so maybe the head is its weak point.
It doesn't matter because I can't. Oh, wait, yeah, you can.
It worked. Take that.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just in case anybody want to know, I'm playing this on an S-Box, as you can see. But this game is available on the Switch, Steam, PlayStation 5.
Stay down.
Okay, hold on, let me show you. This game is called Visions of Mana. It is a series, essentially. More known for, I believe, what is it? Legends of Mana. Then they had Secret of Mana, I think.
The rules of the pilgrimage.
Orin.
Well, I'm not backing down. We're doing this because we have to, not because we want to.
You like Sora? Now, Sora is a doofus. I'm sorry. I can't do Sora, bro. Now, you can give me Kari, you can give me Naname. I'll take that, I got no problems. All right, let's go. Let's go.
It's over.
Yo, you good, Zombie? I
go,
appreciate
Liza.
you. Okay, we're done with that fight. Good music. Like I said, you know, like, it's a different game. Just gonna keep it real. It's a wonderful thing to explore your horizons. You know what I'm saying? It's a wonderful thing to do it. You know, I do like Oreos. I'm a big Oreo guy, double stuff. But you know, there are some other good cookies too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope this makes sense.
We're safe now. Let's go. Liza?
Orin? Orin, it hurts. My body won't move.
No.
Liza? Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Orin, I'm sorry.
See, Oreos is good. But this is messed up, bro. You can't get a kind of woman like this. That's messed up. He crying. I'm in pain too. Yo, why they always gotta take the good ones, bro? What's up? What's up? Y'all, I appreciate you, Brown. Take care. Thank you guys for stopping by, tuning in. Take care. All we trying to do is just, like, rescue her. We didn't want her to get sacrificed. She gets turned into stone anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't know how cookies is referenced in like other languages, but you know, it's very interesting to hear though. But yeah, like you got your chocolate chip. That's, you know, that's what we consider be like cookies. I know some places got different stuff. Come on, B. Gotta move my water before it gets bad. Okay, we should be good. If you open yourselves and you explore your horizons, you're probably gonna find that you'll find something else that you will enjoy that's gonna be a delight. It can happen, even in spaces or game genres that you normally wouldn't play, right?
Tiania, the Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano.
Yes, I do plan on doing a new Castlevania games.
Blessings of fire,
I will
patron
do it.
element of our village. And so, our way of
Like if
living
someone
has
refers to
continued.
Oreo,
Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people.
yeah,
Today
I hear
is
you.
the day
The
that
issue
story
is that when he's over here, there's still cookies. That's the thing. They're like, you know, there's still cookies.
I wonder which way Fairy will come from this time.
There's also cookies that be set for like the more adult kind of cookies, essentially. So, you know, different forms to say cookies, different ways.
You finally get your chance to be a soul guard. Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
A soul guard's job is really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the Alms on their journey to the Mana Tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a soul guard. What matters most is your heart.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we? It's been 4 years since the Alm from Guju disappeared and brought about the destruction of their village. No word as to whether Liza made it out or not, either. In any case,
4
once the arms
years?
reach
You've
the
been stoned
tree,
for
you
4
better come
years.
straight home. Hina would be inconsolable.
Yeah, I know.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina?
I forget what his name is,
Oh, whoops.
but I'll
I
take him
better
over
go.
Sora. See, y'all don't understand. I got some real beef with that dude.
The whole village is excited for the festival. Yes!
Val?
Your father and I will stay here, Val. Go on. Hina's waiting for you. You made plans to meet up with her, didn't you? Mama look good too. Hey, they got pretty good designs here. Okay. That's Castlevania games, but Dawn of Sorrow was painful because of the 3DS. You had to draw a pentagram to beat the bosses. Seriously? Well, hopefully that does not exist in the Switch version. Nintendo was always doing some extra stuff. But, you know, we'll see because the next... I'm very curious as far as what the next Switch is going to be. Like, how they're going to incorporate some of these DS games and stuff like that. I'm kind of want to see what's up.
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember what Liza always told me about a soul guard's duties.
Yes, Liza is an excellent example. Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms. Since then, the Soul Guard has always been selected from Tia Nia to...
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability, not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that
What's
no
going
harm
on,
comes
G?
to
How
the
you
alms.
thinking? How you
Be a
doing?
monster
You
or
good?
creature
You
that
okay?
stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me and I don't want to be late! I know I should listen to what he says, but Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me.
Now, I can't speak on my favorite Castlevania game. I can't speak on it. It could be... Because I got to play more to make a sound judgment. But I love Castlevania stuff. I do. You can swiftly travel to other Medarians as long as they're located in the same continent. Note that you can only fast travel to a Medarian that you've interacted with before. Okay. We can save though. I gotta do more because I did pick up the anniversary. No, it's not the anniversary. The what was it? The Advanced Collection, and I played. I think it was Circle of the Moon. I think that was on there. I gotta play the rest of them, and I gotta play the new ones that just dropped out.
Yes!
Oh,
The Soul Guard and all the alms go to this place called the Mana Tree. I heard it's really far from here.
Taking this?
I'm doing good. I can't complain. I can't
Sorry,
complain.
Hina. I lost track of time.
well. I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard.
She cute
Or
too,
is
but
it-
give me the other one. The one I got turned into
I
stone.
can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square.
A Mistio Phil Chronicle.
Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job.
Now we got to figure out what the Alm is. Maybe it's a. They keep saying the word guardian, so I'm thinking Alm is probably like a guardian that goes around and cleanses the world or some nonsense. We'll see. Aria Sorrow of Harmony. Aria of Sorrow or Harmony of Dissonance. and Curse of Darkness and Castlevania 1 and Portia of Ruins. I did play, it was Circle of the Moon, it was Symphony of the Night. I did play the first one. Maria has that little slide where she's like on the ground, like pretty cool.
Hina, over here.
Oh man, I'm really in my emotions right now. What's up, Eliza? Oh. Man, she was scrumptious looking too.
There! It's Laveri!
She's so beautiful.
I could be the Alm.
Symphony of the Night is good.
Oh, Fairy.
Choose me as the Alm. I will
Please
bring
pick me.
prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm.
Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm.
And Curse of
I would
Darkness.
proudly offer my soul.
We got to go through a serious playthrough of Castlevania at some point.
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire. I accept.
My goodness!
Wow!
Val's just excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina. Isn't that right?
Well, maybe so.
What a pair! Val and Hina and
M-Simp, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in.
We're safe on your way to the Mana Tree.
You bet I will.
Hold up. So, the game, I don't know if it's worth playing or not. We just got in here. When I played from the demo, it was pretty cool. But if you are not into like,
This year you've got a
this is all
delightful
action.
Alm.
So you just gonna have to give me a little bit
I do. She's got
to be able to tell
passion,
you.
She's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
I've seen the Castlevania series on the Netflix. I didn't really have an opinion on it at all. You know, it is what it was. Yo, congrats,
Master
M-Simp.
Fugo.
It's good to hear you. You taking in the tank controls. I like to hear that.
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
Brown, I'm with you on
I hate
that.
to
They
ask
should
you
do
on your
one.
way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us what you've learned.
Okay. Confession time. This is my very first Mana game. All I could tell you from my experience from the demo is pretty okay. It's cool. Playing this now is very smooth. If you put on prioritize performance, it's very smooth and it still looks good. I didn't check the one that has, prioritize quality, visual quality. I always go with performance, but so far, so good. And I hear a lot from it because my best friend is Lily into he loves the Mana stuff. But it's my first one, so I can't really give full impressions just yet. Give me about like an hour and a half or something like that, and I could probably be able to tell you more. But so far, the story, I do like it. There's still a lot of stuff I don't know. Why my girl Liza had to turn into stone, she was so scrumptious looking. But, it is what it is, right?
I'll tell
The
the rest of
Netflix
the
series
villagers
is
to
bad if
steer
you play
clear
the
of the
games
thicket
and know the
tonight.
story. Well, yeah, okay, I feel you.
Val.
Problem is, with gaming, gaming stuff, sometimes they just don't stay to, let's say, the source material a lot of times. You could change, which ability seeds you have assigned to a character by going into the gear menu from the main menu. Abilities have varying effects, such as improving your character's stats and allowing them to learn powerful moves while equipped. However, you cannot assign multiple abilities to the same effect to one character. Your choice of skills can help you breeze through battles. Try out as many ability seeds as you can to find a combination that fits the way you want to play. Okay, what else am I missing? Luigi's Mansion Trilogy, Resident Evil, Star Ocean 3 Until the End of Time. Now, I gotta get into Star Ocean 3. I haven't gotten to that. I gotta get to that. If you want to enter Castlevania, you should avoid the Netflix series and play the games. Now, I played, obviously, me, I played the games. Not all of them, but enough of them. And then watching the series itself, for me, once again, it's like, it didn't really do anything for me like that. I mean, I'm always still going to prefer to play the games. I think that should be a general thing for anybody, really. Okay, so let me see. Abilities can boost your powers in battle, raising your character stats or activating special effects. Abilities can be learned through the ability seeds or by progressing through a character's elemental plot. To learn an ability from an ability seed, you must first assign it to a character. This will activate its effect. To learn an ability from elemental plot, you must progress far enough along a plot for each element. These class-specific abilities will only take effect when you have the class equipped. Okay. Okay, I don't need all that. But in Fireball, do I think this will come to Switch? Oh, no, this should be on Nintendo Switch. This is on the Nintendo Switch. So, Visions of Mana, for all who are within attendance, is available on Xbox, is where I'm playing it at, PlayStation, the Switch, and is available on PC, Steam as well. Multi-platform, B? Zelda games because they're puzzles. Okay, so Zelda is a little bit more complicated for you. It makes sense. Let's see. Should I overpay $400 for a pre-order collector's edition on eBay? Whoa, hold on. There's a $400 pre-order collector's edition for what game?
Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Master Fugo said he was going to keep everyone away. You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry. I just had something I needed to do out here before I left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out
No
of
me
your
mas. No me mas.
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Never pay a
His
scalper.
honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
There's nothing wrong. Like, Zelda is known for its puzzles,
Master,
and Zelda
I
can
took care of the monsters.
get you thinking
They
things.
sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry to delay your departure, but thanks for the help. Don't forget to stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard. I ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and...
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
Okay.
It's a long journey.
All right, so
Gotta make
MSimp,
sure I'm stocked up on items.
bro, get the standard edition. I mean, I know you probably collect some stuff, but don't pay a scalper. Secondarily, I will only ever recommend collector's editions if you're really passionate about, like a series or a game or something like that. Then okay, but outside of that, you don't need to. You don't need to at all, bro. At all, bro. I love Zelda. Metal Gear is my one. Castlevania is pretty dope too. But my favorite Metroidvania right now is called Ender Lilies Quidditch of the Knights. And they got a sequel coming out. It's in early access, but I'm not buying it. I'll just wait till it comes out officially.
Welcome.
Fine and sturdy armor, affordable prices. I guarantee it'll protect you on your journey.
Please peruse what we have. Only the best for our customers. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Hold on, let me see. Me shall read. I always love getting collector's editions. I feel you on that one. I only got like two on my like. One was Soul Calibur 5, and the other one was Metal Gear Solid 5. I never really gone out to go get them like that. And let's see. You want to get MGS Delta Collector. Sadly, get that one slightly scalped. Okay. You love Metro Fusion. And okay. I'll say this, if you feel as though you kind of have to, then it's your your dollars, and whatever your dollars is, whatever makes you happy, you gotta go and pursue it.
Welcome.
I ain't paying no scalper for nothing, bro. I feel you though. I feel you.
Please come again.
Wait, I can also save, right? No, I gotta wait. Where is... No, it's right here.
Let's rest up.
I forgot these games got, a lot of times they have soft soundtracks, so if you kind of sleep deprived the way how I am, this could be like a pain in the butt sometimes. Let's do it, baby! Let's go and have a trip of a lifetime, just you and me, mama. In this journey, I gotta put a ring on that finger.
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard, tasked with delivering the Alm of each region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
And Hina? As the Alm of Fire, are you prepared to offer your soul to the Tree of Mana?
I am.
Remember, you have been appointed by the Fairy and chosen by the Elemental of Fire for this solemn journey, Hina. Your duty as the Alm is to ensure that mana power continues to flow unabated. Without mana, disaster will befall these lands, as it has other unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor, and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
That day, I accepted my fate and left my village.
a person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an alm, must journey to the mana tree. The mana of the world is replenished through that alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
She's a sacrifice. Are your favorite snack from MGS or Solidus and Liquid? What, they made Solidus and Liquid Snake into gummies? What, they got them as gummy bears? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think she's a human sacrifice. So think like Final Fantasy X when Yuna went out on her journey. Shortcuts allow you to quickly execute moves or use items during battle without having to access the ring menu. You can set up shortcuts on the item menu or when customizing your moves from the gear skills menu.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Solgard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Uh-huh.
See, and that's proof that everybody has different tastes. Some are into shooters, some aren't. Some are into more mature games, some aren't. Some are into more smaller but more family-friendly games, and some aren't. It's just, game is for everybody. We can't forget it. We can't forget it.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
Uh-huh. My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little. You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tia well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Solgard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
A man remind me a little bit of
Sounds like
Titus.
Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
A Yoshi in
There was
random
a pleasant
places?
breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
I'm glad I played Mons on the PlayStation.
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll listen to me anyway. Try to stay away from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
Here they come!
If HP of all your party members reaches 0, or if all members are petrified and unable to continue fighting, it's game over. Right then and there. Thank you so much, Square, for your emphasis. You can escape from battle by continuously running against the edge of the combat area. However, be aware that you cannot escape from a battle if the edge is red. I hear you. I know you're a paramedic, bro. I know you got the thing for the Asians. I get you. I'm kind of there, but I understand. Moves are strong attacks. In fact, was she? I don't know if that a medic was. She was probably just regular. I can't recall. That you execute by consuming MP. There are several types of moves such as magic or traps. The strength and healing potency of these moves is determined by the value of a character's relevant stats. You can set moves to your ring menu or a shortcut so they're always just a few button presses away.
Fireball! Just what I needed. Just one left. Easy.
Level up!
Easy day. All clear for you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the rabbite?
I know exactly who you're talking about,
Sometimes
Brown.
things around me crystallize during a fight.
I forgot what her
I don't know
name
why.
was, though.
It just happens.
I know the main guy was Lloyd. Who was that other girl? I forget what her name was, if you remember. I'm seeing a new person up in here. Maybe new, because there's so many people with different, coming with different names all of a sudden. So lit. I'm thinking that's the word. You wonder why the demo didn't start in this location. There was a whole lot of sales of that demo. I don't know about all that stuff. All I know was it was a demo to me, and when I went to go and play, I had some fun. I saw a lot of what they had to offer, and now you hear me, day one, right here. I don't know about all the other stuff now.
So, about that rock that the rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty color, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then let's be sure to take them with us if we find any more.
Tales of Symphonia was pretty nice. I'm trying to figure out who was that girl name, because during that adventure she became an angel, right? And she at one point she also kind of like lost her soul to a degree. I forgot what her name was. I would keep calling it, but I remember Lloyd. That one is easy to remember. Okay, can't do nothing with this yet. Maybe I can hit it with a fireball. No, you can't. Gotta wait. So, Lit, what are you referencing about anyway? Like, what was in a demo that somehow got people not wanting to buy it? The strength and healing potency of a move is determined by the value of the character's relevant stat. If you want to maximize a move's potential, assign abilities that increase the corresponding stats. Attack magic determined by the magic attack stat. Healing magic determined by spirit stat. Ninja moves determined by the magic attack stat. Trap moves determined by attack and luck stats. Projectile moves determined by attack and luck stats. Let's see, configure character.
Let's plan our next move.
We got her name for the GameCube version is Tales of Symphonia. Beat it before him because oh, that's pretty cool. Big shout out for that Twitch streamer.
There's something strange about this butterfly.
The twinkling green butterflies you sometimes see fluttering around are known as fortune flies. Interacting with a fortune fly doubles the amount of lucre you acquire from battles. Although the effect only lasts for so long, fortune flies will reappear after a while, but if you ever spot one, be sure to catch it.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard. Next.
Is light still in? Yo. I kind of want to know what's up with the demo, like, and how did it make people not want to buy the game?
Let me see. A rare item.
Okay, increase move damage. We're gonna wait. Hold off on that. Mentioning you could continue from a save from a demo. Oh, okay. Hold up though, but the location looks so much better and it gives you the adventure feeling, which would fit for the demo. The issue is the demo just isn't that good. It feels better just by looking at it. Well, for me personally,
Remember when the ferry came down right in front of me?
how do I
to
put this?
point me the Alm? What was your gut reaction?
As long as the gameplay is good,
I don't know.
you know,
happened so fast.
like locations and
guess I
stuff,
was
for me, doesn't really sell for me.
I never thought
I understand
I'd get to
people
go
are
on
different,
this kind of adventure with you, seeing new sights and
but I had fun
making
with it.
all these memories together.
I think that should be the
Not as
goal,
the
just to
Alm
have
and her
fun
soul
with it.
guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days, listening to the waves on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina.
So, how do I put this? Because when I played the demo, the things that stood out to me was switching characters felt really not good. They still kept the same formula, the way how they had, so I had to come in here and change it immediately. And change the camera too, so that way, you know, when you run around, it looks good. But outside of that, it got me interested in the game and the actual environments. Like, the game is gorgeous regardless. Like, even in the demo, it's gorgeous. That's the thing that stands out to me. So it's not necessarily being in a space like this, but you see the graphics, it looks good to me. The gameplay felt pretty interesting. Mind you, this is my first Mana game, so, you know, I never looked at it as, you know, if they brought you here from the start, then that would, you know, get them more sales. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I think the people who are into this, they've already seen from the trailers for the most part what this is, and probably made their determination there. There are some people who dislike a game that looks like this, and will say, "Nah, I don't know what this looks like." Well, we already had some comments earlier that it didn't look like Square put any money into this. So, you know, everybody's a little bit different. And the demo doesn't necessarily tell the value of a game, like, you know, of games all the time anyway. So it just depends. Depends.
Taking this?
John Wells, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Nah, I never played Metopia. Gameplay reminds you of the Warrior games? I mean, Dynasty Warriors? Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna most definitely be enjoying the game. It is. I got things I gotta understand in this game, like some of the terminology. So as far, you know, as we get further in, and I can start understanding the means for the sacrifice, I'm thinking they're okay with dying at this tree. I don't know what it is, but you know, some versions of sacrifice might be a little bit different. So I'm very interested in learning more about what's going on here. But I kind of feel like you have a Final Fantasy X situation. Homegirl is just going to go out, sacrifice herself, and my man here is going to be just the guardian, essentially. Now, I didn't play the Warriors games like that. Now, hold. I got something. So what's going on? Getting notifications. Somebody send me something? What's up? Okay. Now I gotta find out what these stones are too. So there's a lot of stuff here, and I'm just fresh new to this experience. So I'm gonna try to take it all in as best as I can. Now, as far as Dynasty Warriors, I'm not into those games at all. I'm just not into them.
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? The eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle down after I fulfilled my duty as the Alm.
You there! Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead.
Homie popped out of nowhere.
Whoa! Hello there. The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but... You two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean... yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area. I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my skin.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An alm, huh? That must make you...
I hear they're really
Soulguard.
good. I do.
You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val
Volcano.
is the strongest swordsman in our village
Volcano.
by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this? You can't be together after you reach the Mana Tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the Mana Tree. It's the duty of the alms to rejuvenate the flow of mana by sacrificing their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the alms safely to their destination.
You must really like.
It's
the
not
world
spelled
you live in
Orin
to
like
fight
in
so hard to
FFX.
keep it this way.
Of course, we gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both. Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like.
It
Warford
makes
is gonna
sense when
stop
you
for a
when you
while.
hear the name.
Okay.
It's getting worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Now I'm kind of like,
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many,
hold
the
on.
people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
You know, getting a little too comfortable with the sacrifice stuff. Like, nobody, once again, we in a space where nobody questioned it. But Orin, he questioned
Where's
it.
Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already.
You could cook it and eat it.
Look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
Wow, that's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
I'm still upset about my girl Eliza, bro. Like, it's been 4 years. 4 years. Homegirl is like, she's stoned. She looks so good too.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere. Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way.
I want to go on a quest to save Liza. That's what I want to do. You can't let some so scrumptious be a stone like that. That is a crime. It is a crime.
Here they come! Next!
Not so fast! This should be the last of them.
Please, we're with you.
I guess this means I've improved.
No. See, we are not doing games where people like to feast in their obvious thirst for cannibalism. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. What I mean by feast is a different type of feast, though. I know what you mean. Okay, keep going.
Val, look at this.
Oh, grizzly syrup. It's sweet and boy does it smell great.
Dub. Babu. Ba-doo-doo. Bub?
A dud bear.
Babu. Bub? What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Doo-bab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks, I think.
Da-ba-ba. Ba-doo-doo.
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any.
Nah. Ba-doo-doo. Ba-boo-boo-boo. Okay. Dud Bear Dictionary.
Hina?
What do you think? Dud bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Got some syrup.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to look at this dictionary. No, wait, where is it? Oh. Items. I don't know, maybe we could take a look at it later.
Grizzly! Yes!
And you gotta admit, like, the game was really large. Okay, we can't do this yet. Good music.
I'll take you all.
Nemesis are foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than the monsters you normally encounter. They even acquired such fearsome reputations as to earn unique nicknames. If at first you can't beat them, rally your forces, strengthen your teammates, and return to challenge these foes again. He ain't taking no damage. Whoa! Get out of there, girl!
Just what I need. Fireball!
Feeling through with you.
You're mine!
Yo, my man doing some weird stuff right now. No, you don't. Camera! Ah! What is this, Skittles? Da 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 da! Now it would be cool, but yo, take care, Brown. Appreciate you stopping by, tuning in. My man got armor and everything.
Yes! I'm unstoppable!
Crystallized soul of a rare monster. Ability
How do
seed
you say
material.
no in dud bear?
Well, if dub means yes, maybe but? We should probably study the language before we make assumptions, though.
Good idea. I'll try and greet them in the traditional dub bear language next time we cross paths.
Dub, bud.
Gotta try and nail the accent too. Dada.
All right, let's check our abilities. You got something, right? It's my items. Ability C material. Okay, probably figure out how to use that later.
Let's plan our next move.
I'm gonna save up. Game looks pretty cool though.
Grizzly!
If you can see it, you can achieve it. Maybe. All right, keep grabbing whatever we
Taking
can.
this?
You never know.
Got some syrup. Yes.
Got some candy. Keep going.
Taking this.
Yeah, that was interesting. I'm not a Mortal Kombat guy neither. But seeing Spawn wasn't bad. You know, seeing Spawn, period, is never bad. It was like, fine, you get somebody different for a change.
Got some syrup.
And he is different because he's not really always in use.
Take this! Take this! Just one left! You're mine!
Feeling this.
Take this!
Come on, baby.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
You know what I do like is that they're very talkative. All right, there's a lot of dialogue here, which helps me out because I don't have to read too much. And then maybe we'll figure what this is about.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Okay. He's your favorite superhero? I wonder would they ever
Wait
do
a
a
second,
Spawn
Ira.
video game.
Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
We're trespassing on their territory. But we gotta get past somehow. You ready?
Yep, I'm here to help.
Are we fighting or are we gonna... Oh, never mind. Flash strikes are powerful attacks that you can use in battle by consuming your accumulated CS. Each class strike has its own elemental type and will deal increased damage to opponents that are weak to its element. There are two ways to accumulate CS in battle. By taking damage from an enemy or dealing damage to an enemy. Furthermore, whenever your teammates suffer or inflict damage themselves, it will also fill up your CS gauge. When you consume your CS, you can unleash powerful class strikes to swiftly defeat your foes in battle. Party members don't have their own individual CS gauges. Instead, the CS gauge is shared between everyone, and they all contribute to both charging and consuming it.
It's time to show them just what I'm made of. Save this one just for you.
Okay. Worked before on PS2 and Dreamcast? Really? Physical damage dealt by weapons can be one of two types, slash or strike. In addition, there are 8 types of elemental damage: fire, water, wind, earth, darkness, light, moon, and wood. Enemies take increased damage if you attack them with an element they are weak against. Similarly, if you attack an enemy with the element it is resistance to, the damage that will be halved. Finally, an enemy will take no damage at all if you attack with an element it is immune to.
It's over for you!
We'll take. We'll take.
Phew. We did it.
Good thing, too. The village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on. Don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry. I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear Soul Guard.
But of course, your alminess.
Now, what I would like to see is Soul Calibur 2 get redone or be available again. Soul Calibur 1 is, but it got delisted, but I did pick mine up before. I just missed out on picking up Soul Calibur 2. It would be nice to get Soul Calibur 3 back. I used to turn on that game and watch the CPUs fight. But the difficulty on its highest, and all day the CPU would be just countering each other. If you get like a character, let's say like Kilik in there with somebody else, Kilik and Wong, I think it is Yang Wong, counter each other, and it starts saying like, I see, I sing, I see, I see, I see, I see you, I see. It just kept going on all day. It was so funny.
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
And in Soul Calibur 3, they used to have these like regular small characters, and they were like
You're right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
How do I put it?
Oh, we're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look, I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
Like they would have almost like, I think like NPC like characters that you fight, like side characters. I think like additional ones. One of them was an old guy named Demut. Homie fought with fans, like how they have it with Katana, I think. And he was just like this old dude, but he won every freaking battle. And I had no idea why. But I miss those days where you can, like, if you were playing a fighter, you could have the CPU fight each other. You could just, like, let it play. And you could do other things. Like, I would be cleaning, I would be watching, sitting back, relaxing, doing whatever. And the one thing that I loved the way how Soul Calibur handled it back in the day was you can set your characters to repeat. And you can randomize the selections, or you can keep them the same. You could randomize the weapons they had too, or you could keep them the same. So, you know, you had fresh new battles. You didn't have to go back out into the main menu again or back to the character selection. You don't have to do all that. And it was fun. I miss that. Nowadays, you don't, there's no options like that anymore. You don't get that. Not where you can have it set to like almost like an infinite replay. And sometimes I didn't feel like playing the game at all, but I would turn on my PS2 just so I could watch characters from Soul Calibur fight it out. And it was fun. It was nice, especially for a nice little break. I still wanted the game. I still wanted to hear the sounds of the game. There's nothing like that anymore. Nothing.
I'll take you all on. Take this.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at this. That's pretty cute.
Feeling good. You should be the last of them. Come at me. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive with wind spirits in there. I hope we learn more about those structures on our trip.
And then you will put, like, I will put Voldo against, Thank God, like Raphael. And it was like the most non-manly non-manly fight you could see. But we'll be moving around like
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's my dude.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Oh, it was funny.
You're mine. Just what I need. This should be the last of it.
Oh, I missed those. I really missed those games.
I'm unstoppable.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Oh, really? Oh, let's keep going.
I'll take you all on. Next. You're mine. Not so fast. This should be the last of it.
Okay. Now I think I can also, at some point, invest my points in my stats. I think it'd be nice if I can, when I can. It doesn't look like the way to Logor and Bao. Okay. Going backwards.
Taking this.
Well, quick early impressions. The game looks amazing and it's buttery smooth. Like, I don't think y'all can really see it like that, but this game is like really, really smooth. You can feel it. You can feel it!
Easy. Salamando. Just what I need. Just one left. Easy.
Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Taking this.
Oh, and the character models aren't bad. They're pretty cool.
Grizzly.
I don't know why my man gotta keep picking these things up and be like, Grizzly! Grizzly!
Here they come. This should be the last of them. Feeling good.
We're with you.
Come at me. Where are the real monsters at?
Yeah, let's see. We need to keep progressing. We're gonna get where you have to go. And yo, I wanna express my gratitude. Voice acting. Thank you. I needed that break.
Come on, Ramco.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
Oh, I know! It must be one of those elemental vessels I've read about. They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders!
No, wait! Maybe they're the Alm and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right. I am the Alm of Fire, and this is Val. He's my Soul Guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
No, wait! This is our chance! If a Soul Guard returns it, the Chief won't get mad!
Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
Oh, well then I guess I was using it correctly after all. Let's give this thing back as soon as we reach the town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet up with the Alm of Wind.
So these vessels belong to a hero who got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
Okay. Feel a little bit better. Feel a little bit better. Trying to relax a little bit. This game's kind of relaxing.
Let's rest up.
Save up. I got this weird angle going on, but it kind of helps sometimes.
Taking this.
Okay.
Get a load of those windmills. They're everywhere.
The people of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They're used to spin thread and make fabrics. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth those bright colors. The book I read called it wind dyeing. It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch them at work.
All right, so let's see. Let's get into just some battles. Keep leveling up.
You're mine. Just when I just should be the last of them. Fireball. Feeling good.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep moving. Can I go in here? No, I can't.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul. Come at me.
Bro, if I had like a
Just one left.
spot,
You're mad.
a house, and like you go outside and you just got nothing but like this, I don't know if I would go anywhere.
Taking this.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Just one left.
Welcome back, zombie. Yeah, it's not like a lot of crazy stuff is going on, but we kind of got the gist of a little bit of what's going on in the story. So, for instance, right now, think of it like a Final Fantasy X situation. A homegirl that's with us, she's set up as a sacrifice. And we're going along with her, this guy that's in this big bright red. He's like Titus, essentially, almost like a guardian, right? So that's essentially what's going on. Now, the overall theme of the story, which I'm quite confident is going to veer into this direction, from our first guy that we had to encounter with, probably is going to be: do we really have to sacrifice ourselves for the prosperity of the world? You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a feeling that's probably going to be the situation we're going to be talking about.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? Easy.
So the story can probably get pretty deep, just depends. Super deep story with a lot of cute characters and enemies. Like, look at that. That's super cute. And he got a whip?
Let's keep moving.
So yeah. You mean the character that got stoned? Because she got stoned. She's still stoned. And Eliza, I think it's Eliza. It's like, you can say Eliza like two different ways. One with an E, one with an A. So Eliza, she's been stoned 4 years. 4 years. Because I think it's 4 years in the future where we're at right now. So 4 years current timeline that we're at and what we saw her, that was like 4 years ago, essentially. My snack was frozen for 4 long years.
Got some syrup.
Do anybody really understand the pain that I'm in right now?
Yes. Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. Just one left. Just what I need. Come at me.
I guess this means I've improved. Hey, is the Sylphid in Sylphid Boomerang like a name or something?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure it's the name of the elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So, you're saying that he probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
Yeah, because when you get stoned, technically the body stops. Like everything stops, right? If you ever see some games where they, have those kind of situations where somebody is stoned, oh, got a bow and arrow too, where somebody is stoned, thousands of years can go by, and it's not that person is not going to be affected, in their body because everything is like set in time. So technically, with some conversations with cryostasis, I think it is, where people freeze themselves or something like that in the hope to wake up 10,000 years in the future. That would be a similar situation with, let's say, somebody that's been stoned, right? Because the person's just a statue, the body can't deteriorate. Alive but unable to do anything. But chances are this person probably can't also see some situations.
This place sure lives up to its name.
Somebody stoned, they can see on the outside, they just can't do anything.
It's strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see about the Alm.
Stories of self-sacrifice. Well, I should say
Dragon
self-sacrifice,
folk can live
but
to be pretty old, right?
Do you think the new Alm of Wind could be a senior citizen of the Vale?
Don't worry. I'll carry them to the Mana Tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you make.
Now, I did have an issue with the map itself to a degree, because in a demo where there's, let's say, a side mission will have a question mark encased in the red bubble, but before you can activate it, it would be transparent, and then when it's done, it'll become like more of a solid, which shouldn't be the case at all. But I don't know if it's still gonna be the same, but we'll see.
Let's plan our next move.
But I'm not gonna lie, guys, this is one of those games where
Taking this?
the volume or the music and just the atmosphere and everything in the game is like mad chill, mad relaxed. So, if you catch some disease, probably intentional.
Yes. I'm Val, the Soul Guard. I came across your elemental vessel and wanted to return it.
Gracious! I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but enough about that. Welcome to Longarin, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
Oh, then you're still waiting to see who gets the job?
Here in the Vale, we welcome the fairy with a traditional wind-dyeing ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the fairy may not come at all. Sadly, she refuses to listen to my orders anymore. No matter what I do or how soundly her parents scold her, Karina says she won't budge until she feels like it. But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a good buffeting, mind you.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a child's plaything. I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications for such an object. Come, if the fairy is not properly welcomed, it could be the end of the Vale as we know it. Please, you must make Karina see reason.
Karina! I'm coming for you!
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soulguard.
After I go and save my game.
Let's plan our next move.
The game is gorgeous, though.
Taking this?
What you mean? What you mean, Pitman is this? You mean the video game? I know the video game is this.
Yes.
What you mean, in real life?
Got some syrup.
What I can do is I'll take a look at the demo when I get a chance. Chances are that I'm probably look at the demo after I get done with doing this game, and then try to go from there. Now I know I'm aware you love Pikmin, yes. And I want to take. I've been listening to requests. I got a lot of requests, and yeah, we're gonna do it. Trust me, we'll do something.
Taking this?
We'll do something. Now I can't speak to my enjoyment of it, but I am always open to experience something new, because I am a gamer.
Let me see.
And I am a journeyman. It's in the channel, B. It's in the channel.
Taking this?
My man got that Del Sim going on. That's what he got. Oh, so Capcom, real talk. Take notes. Dowsim, he needs a student. You got one right here. Yeah, I know people like Pikmin. It's been around for a minute for a reason, right? And I understand.
Again soon.
Trust me, I completely understand. I'm just a different kind of a brother, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'ma see though. I'ma see. Ooh. Oh, how I long for this moment. She fine. Hold on, what's with those feet? Oh wait, they dragons. I forgot. They dragons.
All our goods are high
Sometimes they be looking mad human. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna buy anything. I don't think I need the improvements just yet. At least I hope I don't.
Taking this? Got some syrup.
I'm gonna make me a dream team of blue pitmen. You know what I'm saying? Our mission and goals, we're gonna go through and ransack homes. Right? We're gonna plunge the land.
Taking this?
And we're gonna take over. And my group is gonna be called Pitmen. Well, Journey's Pitmen. Which ain't really much of a name. Then again, I might just call them Drop Feathers as well. We'll see. Um, 2020 is a long time ago. I mean, excuse me, 2001 is been a while, a long while.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I remember in the year 2000 when we had the, what was it? It was the Y2K issue, supposedly. Not Journeyman, man. But then again, if y'all part of the channel, y'all like being part of the channel, we can say Journeyman. We can say that. Yo, Zelda Townline, thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. Y'all appreciate that. Appreciate that. That last battle was kind of tricky, but I got used to it. It didn't take me too long. How you holding up? Okay, so the next Zelda, to keep everybody in perspective, is probably going to be Echoes of Wisdom, if I'm lucky enough. Depends on what I'm doing in my games, but chances are I'm going to be playing that day one when it comes out. So we'll see. We see. Remember, guys, there was a lot going on, but I never got. I did not forget. And part of it, I did it for you. Chat, I did it for you. I'm playing. I like y'all guys. Y'all wonderful. Thank you so much for being a part of the channel. So I understand that, you know, some people are only around for the Nintendo stuff and things like that. And I get, trust me, I get. I'll get back to it once I can. And some people are only around for the, let's say, maybe the Resident Evils, and I get. So, you know, we'll try to get to things, but, you know, I got to play some other stuff too before I lose my mind.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
You got COVID last week? Okay, at least you're doing better now. I'm doing good. I can't complain actually at all. I've just been actually trying to catch up on sleep. I've been having insomnia, like a bad case of insomnia. I don't get to sleep till like 3 something in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sitting there like, cause my normal time I get up is 4 o'clock in the morning. So I think just recently I was able to get up about 7, had a cup of coffee, and it felt so good just to have my coffee. Like, that's what I love, getting up in the morning where nobody is really up anymore. Or at least not up yet. You have your coffee and it feels like really, really good.
You folks
But
in
yeah.
the habit of staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
Are you by any chance Karina, the Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alma Fire. And this is...
Val.
Got my keyboard underneath the table, and
Nice to meet
it's annoying
Way
sometimes.
of alms well with me. No, let me guess. The chief sent you to convince
It is the
me to
worst.
Windine, right?
Never had it? Oh,
Well,
ain't you lucky, zombie?
Yeah, actually. In Tiania, we built a ceremonial bonfire to celebrate the fairy's arrival.
So half the time when I come up on stream and y'all see me looking like I'm all kind of messed up, that's because I am.
Think sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if the fairy doesn't come, no one can be named the Alm of Wind. For the sake of Longren and the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dyeing ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange. I'll tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
Shiryu? I'm guessing they're a friend of yours. What do they look like?
He's dreamy, about the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Okay. To fulfill a request someone gave you, head over to the flag icon on your screen to reach the quest location. You may find a hint or an objective there. All I can say is that eventually, hopefully the case, you know, it's going to get better. It's going to get better. But you know, some things probably going to take some time, so also don't get too crazy. I'll be all right.
Let's plan our next move.
Okay, at least these little flag icons are not transparent when you look on the map here. And here I'm cool with.
How back you up?
Easy, this should be the last of it. Just what I need.
When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
Taking this?
Okay. Chat with the dragon lady.
Hello there. Shiryu, I presume?
That's me. And you are?
Val, the Soul Guard. And this is Hina, the Alm of Fire.
Oh, Val, Hina. Lovely to meet you. I'm Shiryu, a historian and keeper of tales from the Vale.
What are you doing so far outside of Longren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately.
Now I
which
never
might be
played
some
Cube
effect
World.
of how we know
Cube
Alm
World.
yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the fairy with some wind dying if we found you for her.
She did, huh? I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in Longren, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Alm. All she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dyeing. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of Alm?
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But, nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
Okay. So now we gotta return, go back. This is where we can actually do the fast travel, right?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
So far though, I do like the game. I do like it.
I
at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
We can't keep wasting the Alm's time with your selfishness. You're putting the whole Vale in danger with your temper tantrum.
If you want to meet the fairies so bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance of becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry. After all, I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered worthy of Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element meant you had a good chance at the gig. But after what you did in the Sanctum?
Fine. Criticize me all you want, but I don't regret my actions one bit, so stop lecturing me.
How irresponsible. The other Wind Oracles don't cause their parents this much trouble.
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longerin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
Way too comfortable with this word sacrifice. Real quick, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab me some food, and I will be right back. Just give me a quick hot second, but before I do that, let me say the game. Appreciate y'all guys being in. Okay, right back.
Time for a stretch. Let's get a move on.
Okay, back. All right, let's go. See, the transparent check mark over here doesn't need to be. It just need to be a flat solid. Let's go over here and see if this is what we need to finish up the quest. Make sure if you haven't eaten, go grab something to eat.
Ah, there you are. Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the ferry to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old saying about the disaster that could befall our tribe if an alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Fine. But I don't have to be the one to do it. No one in town even cares who does the wind dyeing, and I wouldn't do it even if they begged. Why bother? It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea. Val, why don't you do the wind dyeing instead?
Me?
Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something similar, now that you mention it.
Good luck, you'll need it. I think I'll just stay here with Shiryu if it's all the same to you.
You two do make a cute couple.
Yeah. Look, the dyeing stall is up a ways over there. Just give it a go.
As you travel through towns and settlements of the world, you will encounter people with their share of troubles. If you talk to them, some may ask you to complete a side quest and help them in their predicament. They might even reward you for your kind of efforts. So try sticking up a conversation if you have some free time.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the ferry. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
Excuse me, can I bother you for a sec? I wrote this really important letter, but a sudden gale blew it right out of my hands. I was sorry to spring this on you so subtly. I didn't mean to startle you. The thing is, I was supposed to send this letter to a girl I like over in the Rada. A love letter, I guess you'd call it. Kinda corny, I know. But how do I explain this? You know how the moonlit perished? And the Earth Village were destroyed? Well, whenever I hear news like that, it reminds me that peace rests on a knife's edge. A letter that might be my last chance. But just as I was getting ready to give her the envelope, the wind picked up, and well, you know the rest. I go look for it myself, but Eri passage is right for monsters. It'd be way too dangerous for someone like me to go there alone. But you look like capable adventurers. Do you think you can try to find my letter? If you're ever in the area. Okay. You might as well just get them all right. Oh yes, fine breeze today. The spirits of the wind must be in good mood. I think today might be the day. Oh, hello there. I have a favor to ask you, if you'll spare the time. My name is Oshi, and I'm a windmill maker here in the Vale, although I'm getting on in my years now. I'm actually thinking of letting my two apprentices take over for me soon. They're both capable windmill makers. My plan was to wait until the winds are fair, then give them both a task to perform unsupervised. And with the winds as good as we're having today, it seems like now is the right time. Here's what I need your help with. I'd like you to deliver some windmill parts to my apprentices. When you do, be sure to tell them they need to replace the parts by themselves. They should be waiting for me in Airy Passage by the windmills, I imagine. The first mill is straight ahead after you leave Lorgan. Head left from there to find the second. You know, I'm starting to think a gracious breeze carried you here today. Fair winds blow forever in your favor. Let's go down here. Mushroom fingers are packed with flavor, you know. Not that I've ever eaten one myself, mind you. I've always wondered what they taste like. Use a priority side quest will display a quest icon on your minimap. At the location of the quest icon, proceed with the side quest. Okay, I gotta go back out the city for it. How many more? There's one more quest to pick up.
Hey.
Excuse me, are you familiar with the work of Darny, the painter? He is a traveling landscape artist who paints pictures of the world's most beautiful scenery. Some have gone as far as to label him a genius. For reasons I won't go into, I want a journey to retrace his steps. I want to see what he saw when he painted. I want to understand what was going on in his mind at the time. Say, you wouldn't be a traveler yourself, would you? Perhaps you've been to a place in this picture. I think so. I'm fairly sure it's in every passage, but I'm honestly not too familiar with the lay of the land here. If you happen to go find a spot in the painting, please let me know, and I'll be right over. Oh goodness, listen to me. Asking you all these favors without even introducing myself. Where are my manners? My name is Fiona. Pleased to make your acquaintance, traveler. What's going on, Fiona? How you doing? Okay, let's see if we could go out, and I want to check the map. Well, actually, we could do it when we come back, or we start progressing through the story for the most part. So let's progress.
You are here for the wind dying? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Remco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Ramco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come, wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books. Come, wind! Bring forth color!
Oh.
It's the fairy!
Huh?
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm.
Well, because probably people are just watching or chilling, maybe relaxing the music and put people to sleep, you know?
Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Sorry, I'm still like eating up some. I've been so hungry.
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
A lot of people ain't paying attention. It's all good.
Betray my trust like this.
Yeah, Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Veil believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, fairy!
What?
Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dyeing was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco. Where could Ramco have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
I can't take my eyes off those feet. Listen, I'm a cool dude. I'm a real cool dude. But at the same time, I understand. Everybody got things, man. But the designs. Gotta look for Ramco.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Taking this.
I think I ate too fast.
Let's rest up.
Okay, save up. I think I saw what I was looking. Well, little cat that's here, right? Go here. We can switch characters, right? I also want to get this. There's no other way. Oh, cutscene.
Ramco? I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving.
The spirited and playful Karina, plucky Karina, is skilled in the art of the spear. Never straying far from Karina's side is Ramok, her trusted companion. Ramok will deal follow-up damage whenever Karina herself attacks an enemy. Ramok will get stronger as Karina levels up, but her attacks are not that powerful. However, she is quite resilient. and will not fall in battle no matter how much damage she takes.
Thanks for helping me find Ramco, but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphie.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up.
Let's rest up.
Okay. Save up. Now let's see if we could like fix up some of these side quests. Or start tackling them.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Your good time like a present. You're mine. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Okay, so how would I check to see? I guess it's all around here, right?
Let's keep moving.
Maybe over here.
Grizzly! Taking this?
The elemental. Look for the elemental, well, of wind at Mount Calga. Okay. Now who's this? Sorry, can't chat right now. We're getting ready to make some important repairs on this windmill. I'll stand well back if I were you. What? Or she wants me to carry out the repairs on my own? I knew this day would come, but I'm not sure I'm ready. If I make a mistake, no, I mustn't think like that. Not if I ever want to succeed as a windmill maker in my own right. Thanks for the parts. I know exactly what to do. Okay, the next one should be down here then. You know what I should do? Try to find the soundtrack. Play the soundtrack. I'll probably be able to cure my insomnia tonight.
Take this! Just what I need! Where are the real monsters at? I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. You should be the last. You're mine! Go get it!
Okay, we take.
Sounds like you for breakfast.
I go straight country. The straight country. Oh yes, I'm Oroshi's apprentice. Can I help you? Oroshi's not coming, you say? Does he expect me to replace these parts all by myself? He wants us to take over for him. I wasn't expecting this to happen so soon, but Orochi thinks I'm ready. Guess I'm ready. I repay the faith he's shown in me. So all we have to do is go back to Orochi, but there's something else that this brother wants to take care of, if you understand what I'm saying. Ultimately, we have these big area. I don't know what's this massive. It's hard to see because we're not like super into it. Map controls. Here we are. This big transparent area. What is all this? Let's see if we can find out. Or check my quest log, right? Oh, no, wait, where is it? Okay, it's about the letter.
Taking this.
Okay, got the letter. Now what I need to do is gather 3 mushroom finger fungi. So we gotta go and defeat mushrooms. Not mushrooms.
Oh, what? Star!
Okay, so that's what it is. These little small bubbles looks to be chest. Let me see if I can do myself a quick confirm. Yep, their chest.
I'll do the honor. Score! Taking this. I'll do the honor. Score!
Shopping Hood.
Unstoppable. Go get him. That all I got? Looks like I powered up.
Okay. Looks like there's a few more chests, but what else is there? Let me see if I can find me some fungus. Oh, fungi. Oh, save my game too.
Time for a break. Keep 'em coming.
Okay. That music. First, get the chest. It's money. So there's like a super ultra powerful enemy somewhere. $50. All right, let's try to do. And I bet you the stuff that's around here that's supposed to be. It should be like, you know, hard to get, but.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I see it.
I'll do
Yo, I appreciate you, M-Simp. The gameplay is pretty okay. It's not bad. I'm still not a fan of the lock-on mechanics for lock on your enemies, whatever. You gotta click the right stick, but the camera can be a little bit janky sometimes, but it's not bad.
Don't let it get away.
I gotta figure out how I can switch. But for right now, it's pretty smooth. The whole experience itself is actually really smooth. Yeah. So Zelda, you had to hold the ZL, right? In this, you have to right click. Oh. So, information that's probably going to be useful to people. You plan on picking this up? I was always wondering what these transparent circle bubbles are, right? There's this massive big one here, and there is another one here. They're very small. But the small ones seem to represent, or anything in here, seems to represent a chest. Right, or some kind of like quest item or something, but mostly it's a chest. So if you ever see these little things, it's too bad you don't have a cruiser, which I did complain about before. You can't mark anything with a way marker like you could in an open world game. But if you see these things out here, then that would be technically a chest. So far, every time I chase one and I've seen something, it's been a chest. Okay. In fact, maybe if I fast travel.
Where are we heading next? Let's rest our feet a bit.
Can I pick this up? Veil flowers. Velorflies. The shimmering scarlet butterflies you may spot fluttering around are known as Velorflies. Interacting with a Velorfly will make enemies more ferocious, but also double the amount of XP you earn for defeating them. Although the effect only lasts for so long, Velorflies will reappear after a little while, so be sure to catch one. Okay, so translation. Somebody about to get a whooping and gonna feel this pain.
Gotcha.
Treasure chest. Yeah, that's what they are. Let me get into a battle.
I don't even need to lift a claw. Excuse me. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Also, Fireball, somebody already has it, so we'll say move damage. This is stamina. Okay, it's for defense. I'll do that. Let's see. I had to see. Because you never know.
Taking this. Oh, what score! All right, we can take him on.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go. Chest here. Where? Up top. Can't be at the bottom, right? There it is.
I'll do the honor. Score!
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Okay, so I got this fungus now. I need two more. Two more. Here.
I don't even need to lift a claw. Who wants some more? Ooh, what's this?
We'll fast travel back again, just so that way we can report our findings for our quest. Okay. Chess, where are you? Where are you, Chess?
I'll do the honor. Yes!
Yo, Meanness, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. How you holding up? And watching, listening for over an hour while I study. Always a treat. Yo, I appreciate that. Now, I remember you, G. Trust me, I remember. I got good memories. And also, I'm very grateful to you, too, because you ain't come at me with, like, 5 different names. Because, I know people like to change your names. But, man, the only way I'll be able to keep up with different types of folks is having conversations, and I get to listen to how people type and how they talk. And then sometimes I'll get triggered. Okay, wait, I know this person. So that's how I normally remember. But hey, you keep your name the same, which is a dope name. And I appreciate you. It makes things so much easier. Thank you.
Making this.
Um,
Oh, what? Score!
Oh yeah, Golden Sun too, because they had one on a DS, right? So I did pick up an emulator, so maybe I could find that next Golden Sun, and then maybe try to go for it.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, come on, you got boundaries? Like, seriously? They're like, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Over years, under the same, through our streams, it means. Industry. Dark Dawn for DS wasn't bad, not as good. Okay. That's all cool. Like, it'd be still good to go through, like, the series and just kind of see as much as possible, right? Okay. Hopefully we get more. Like, that'd be nice. Get another Golden Sun, but I don't know if Nintendo will step up to the plate. That'd be nice though. But outside that, you've been good. Okay, so there is a chest somewhere here. Okay, I see it.
Go get him! That all you got? Who wants some more? This should be unstoppable. Drop your back. Who wants some more?
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I'll do the honors. What a find.
Raise spirit by 10%. Okay, yeah, that was the only one. There's more, so let's go and check out. But first, we're gonna save. Just because, you know, it's a journey thing to do.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
Keep them coming.
I'll feel you on that. Okay. That's pretty cool to hear, yo. Hope everything works out, man. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. The combat is okay. It's fine for now. I haven't unlocked like more magics and stuff, but we're gonna wait and see. So far, I'm comfortable. I'm more concerned about the AI because companion AI is always just like they're always dumb. So when I start setting strategies and we got more stuff to play with, but for right now, I'll say it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see if there is a way you can hide the numbers. If there is a way, it's going to be up in here. There's a control display on screen. They don't say. Control customization won't really matter. No. Subtitles on, speakers, text speed, mini map display, mission display. Yeah, they don't have nothing like that. So you can't turn off the stuff that pops up for the numbers. Okay, well, let me make sure I'm catching up. That's the one thing that always annoys you. I feel you on that. But for the most part, though, it's not bad. It's not bad. They're like really small numbers. Like, for instance, if you're playing a game like, let's say, Diablo 4, the numbers would be probably bigger, much bigger and much more active. I know playing that game right now, and I'm trying to see what my overpowered damage look like. Sometimes it get hard, especially if you have a character that hits multiple times in one hit. So like, it gets really hard to separate the numbers to see what you're actually doing.
I'll do the honors. What a find.
Armor for Karina. Karina! Too bad her name ain't Maria. I'll be singing that song, bro. I won't have no hesitation. Maria! Alright. We good. Getting a little ahead of myself. What's this? Level 52 monsters. We are not going that direction. Technically, I shouldn't be singing Maria. I should be singing Jill. That's what I should be doing. If they named Jill Valentine, it was instead Jill Valentina. She'd be a really hot Latina.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
I gotta get back to the game. I apologize. Okay, it looks like though I really do have to go further in. And I'm not sure if I can make this happen because of the way how some of these monsters are set up. Looks like up here would be the way to go. Or down this way. But if you want to know, is this game worth picking up at this point? I know it's early, but I'm aware some might want that information. I'm going to say, looking at the art style and the story seems to look like it's going to be pretty good. I was a big fan of Liza. First seen her. Scrumptious, scrumptious. Like Oreo double stuffed scrumptious. If you're doing, I think it's a pickup. In my opinion, I feel like it would be a pickup. It's just, this is a pretty relaxing game. Like you could tell through the audio and some of the dialogue. You just say, you know, you can tell it's pretty chill, way back. If you're comfortable with that, then go ham. Go ham.
Go get him! Who wants some more? Last one. Don't let it get away.
WD perspective, but all fine. Not really?
Go eat punks like you for breakfast.
It's simply culture. Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. You know, I'm not gonna front. There's a lot of. All right, so there's a lot of interest, right? I think there's a lot of interracial interest nowadays, and I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, you get a pretty good one, a bad one. Like, outside of some of the stuff they say about like Latinas being, let's say, possessive to a degree, like I'm fine, like real good looking, like, you know what I'm saying? Some seem like super loyal too. You found the scene from Donnie's painting. Time to let Fiona know. This is it, the place in Donnie's picture. Isn't the breeze here wonderful? And Mount Galga is even more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. Look Mexican? Really? If they were the right woman. I think that's for anything, right? If somebody's the right person and they feel good, you know, the vibe around them is good. Like, trust me. Whether Asian, Hispanic, I know things can be different, like Latino or Filipino or Chinese, like, don't matter. Like, personalities, everything, right? And go from there. Thank you. You know what? I think I'll stay here a little while longer. I want to soak in as much as what Donnie saw as I can.
That felt good.
And at the end of the day, I can't under any circumstances not somebody that has great quality taste, because, you know, sometimes, you know, taste is taste, right? YouTube, don't ban me, yo. Okay. So there is a treasure somewhere. Question is where? But it's here on this map. It's probably above. Or over there. Looks like it's over there. That's going to be hard to get to. So let's keep going down and try to work our way around. Right, exactly. Nothing attracts you more than intelligence. And for me, specifically, I would like to have somebody that at least seems like, you know, they care about themselves a little bit. Not like ripped or anything, but, you know, somebody that's not like, you know, I'm a pretty active guy. Like, I'm a skinny dude, but I'm pretty active. So, you know, not like massively buff or anything. Just somebody who is, not like, I don't know, I'm not really into heavy sets, if that makes any sense. You know?
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Nothing wrong with people that's into it. Just, you know, I like, I have a taste. See, what you showed me yesterday, that would be pretty close. That would be pretty close. So I just coming in with the appreciate the exclamation. Yo, wonderful, yo. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it being here too today. That thing popped up out of nowhere, like, yeah. And hit Airhead. I know exactly what you mean. Someone who simply doesn't carry myself like, oh my god, I'm extremely knowledgeable. my degree in history, and I'm pretty knowledgeable. But that makes sense. Like for me, myself, I'm not like crazy knowledgeable when it comes to, let's say, the world and its different cities and things like that. I'm more of a street smart kind of brother. That's the way how I look at it. And yeah, I may sound pretty intelligent from time to time, but there's gonna be things that I don't know. That's just how it is. But I think it depends on the topics, like, you know, what you're into talking about, what you're into discussing. And let's see, I could get pretty deep on the philosophical stuff. And I wouldn't mind having somebody I could talk, let's say, on those deep kind of conversations with. I think it just, you know, it all depends, right? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. If you're looking for somebody who has, let's say, more like a IQ similarly yours, there's nothing wrong with that. I kind of lean forward towards more somebody who is, let's just say, more knowledgeable about life, because you know those for me specifically, I would love to be, you know, at least have a partner that, you know, she can.
Taking this.
It's almost like you got a separate set of eyes. You know what I'm saying? We've been in certain spots, and you know, sometimes you know how the world works, things like that. And, you know, like somebody that can also be assistance, because, you know, when you get into, let's say, like parenting, it's also guiding, right? So that's the type of things I look more so towards too, you know. Because, I mean, I'll tell you this. It's hard to want to mess with somebody who ain't got no common sense. That's a hard thing, man. I feel you on that one too, so I feel you on that one. Like, take an airhead if you have similar interests. It doesn't mean. Oh, also put it this way. Takes for people who can hold an intellectual conversation. We'll come street smart. Then we'll come street smart later. Till later. Hey, you good? You good? Like for me, how do I put it? It's there's a lot of people that are book smart like crazy. But when it comes to like life, dumb as hell. Excuse me for my language, but dumb. So it's kind of like, you know, if I had to really make a selection and a choice as far as like which one I have to have, it would most definitely be somebody who is, who ain't going to be so, let's say, airheadedly gullible in a sense, where a person could be taken advantage of. If that makes sense, you know. But even let's say if a person was like an airhead, similarly, but if you spend the time talking to her, and then, you know, teaching her and she's learning, hey, that's perfect. That's perfect, right? Because an airhead will get themselves into a situation where, let's say, you know, they got a friend and can't really see intentions, right? And then probably put themselves in a really bad position. You know what I'm saying? And not really sure what to do when things get a little bit further than where they need to be going, right? Not really setting those type of boundaries, if that makes any sense.
This is gonna hurt.
You go first hand. Hey, no, Raw. Oh, I used to have family member had like super long nails, right? And those nails were like, you know, like Wolverine. But then one time it was like a curl. It looked like a curled up candy cane. Yeah, people have those things going on too. I'm surprised people still do that stuff though. My favorite character so far, she's stoned. I'm sorry, she was just so delicious looking. I couldn't help it. But she got turned to stone. Her name was Laza. And initially we didn't even have these characters. It was somebody else that we, you know, encountered not too long ago. Aaron. I think it was his girl. And he was about to fall, and she was like, no, I'm coming. I got you. I got you. You know, she's like a ride-or-die kind of lady. You know what I'm saying? That dream girl, you know, for the most part that you would want. A ride-or-die kind of woman. That's what I want. I'd rather have, you know, ride-or-die kind of woman. She's with you, is you and her against the world, and she got your back through thick and thin and everything. I'm talking about that type of ride-or-die. But yeah, her. But so far though, as far as characters I can control, I don't know yet. I think this lady with the dragon spear lady might be okay. Now I don't know because this is my first mana game I've ever played, so like I don't know. All I know, homegirl here got some weird feet because she's a dragon lady, and I don't know how people walk in these things. I know this is a big thing in Japan, right? I don't know if people still wear that stuff. How do you get comfortable walking around in that? Okay. I know I'm doing like a bunch of exploring, but I'm trying to solve some issues right now. You could put on different clothes if you pick some up. So let's see. Gear, appearance. So here's a weapon cosmetic that came because my pre-order with the game. So there you go. I don't know if you can find more in the game, as far as like regular activities or side missions. I'm not sure, but if you pre-order, they do give you, you know, like some garments and stuff that you can put up. Or let's say I think they do have an extra edition of some sort. And so yeah, you could do it that way too. Okay, where am I at exactly? I have to go down. You're going down. But if there's one thing I would say take away from this, that I would say, you know, you could take away from this experience is that it is very, very, very smooth. Like, I don't know if it's because of optimizations or what, but all I know is it's a very, very smooth game. There's nothing wrong. You'd be surprised at some of the stuff that I ended up playing. One of my favorite RPGs back on the PS3 was called Record of Argus War. And it was a kind of think of like Disgaea a bit. Strategy based for the most part, but it was like mixed with an eroge, like one of those how do I put those Japan ecchi stuff. So it was pretty interesting. You can make your choices and did a lot of fights and it was fine. Make selections to try to get the true ending. There's a bad ending and like, you know, a general ending. It was pretty cool though. It was one of my favorite games, period. And it was like mad niche, very niche. So I don't think I could play it. I mean, it's pretty suggestive for this stuff, but it was fun. It was really fun. Oh my god. Well, hey, there's nothing wrong with picking up twin snakes. Just remember, if you go for twin snakes, don't act like I didn't warn you and enjoy it if you can. Like, it's good. Like, you know, it's good because you get to play Metal Gear again, but it was, you know, it's not like the same as the original. It was kind of more like, I don't know how to preface it. It's more like a over the top kind of Metal Gear in a sense. Senora! Senora!
Oh, yeah.
Experience the original first. Experience the original first. That's my strong suggestion. Worst case scenario, I can, if you don't want to experience the original just yet, I could come through and play it on stream. Shouldn't take that long, but I could play it on stream. And then you can make a decision whether or not you want to jump into something like that. But my 2 cents would be is play the original. If you have a... See, the problem, I don't think they got it on PS5. But if you could pick up the collection, the Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 collection, that would be a good way to do it. And then you get other Metal Gears in there as well. So that's what I would do. And then... later on, you can find the Twin Snakes if you get it on the GameCube. I still got my copy of Twin Snakes, I believe I do. But the original is goated for a reason. Okay, so we unlocked the brand new fast travel location, which is great.
Rest our feet a bit.
That's all I'm saying. Oh, I also wanted to do No, it's Masama Rebirth on stream. That's what I wanted to do. Put in my old PSTV.
Oh, wow! Look at this!
Okay, some of these I know I might not be able to grab just yet, so I'll probably end up coming back. But this one I'm gonna go and get right now. 49! Yeah. Nope. Can't get it. Is something up here? No, it's down there. Want to take a risk? See if we can take a risk. That's all? Okay, we're good. Now, I'm quite sure there's rewards to beat them guys, but we are probably not going to do no damage to them whatsoever.
Taking this.
One thing I do appreciate, they have these areas kind of like split open. And you can do a lot of exploration. It's pretty cool. But some of this stuff, I know for a fact we're going to have to come back. But, it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah!
It's a good idea to do this because you never know what you might be able to find. And not only that, but you get used to some of the terrain in some areas, maybe.
Step aside, evil monsters. Go get him! Go! Last one. Don't let it get away. Some more. Nice job, everyone. Taking this.
Okay, let's go fast travel now and actually we'll save and then we'll make our reports and then we'll progress from with the game.
Time for a break.
Let's go! Okay. Check on the map, see who's around and where I gotta make this stuff to. Also, gotta keep in mind, if you do pick up this game, there is these blue little small transparent circles. They indicate there is treasure.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I couldn't even tell in the demo. Now I'm like, I just figured it out. Yes, you can buy different weapons. If I want to go get it, go to a shop and I can show you. Okay, so where is it? There is treasure on that. There it goes.
Let me see. Nice.
The only thing that I didn't like with the Yuden Chronicle was that you couldn't buy new weapons. You had to upgrade your weapons, and when you get closer to finishing your upgrades, they would go through a change in the name.
Rare item.
But outside of that, that was all you got. So that one's completed, but first let me just go to a shop so that way you can see. Then we'll work our way back. I have a feeling they're going to be in my way. Wonder if I can just kind of go around this. No, I can't. Show you at the cutscene.
Oh, look! Another Dut Bear.
Yep, Dud bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Shiri... You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
I picked up a lot of grizzly syrup. Dub bears, not for the Chicago Bears, but dub bears are funny creatures who adore grizzly syrup. If you give your grizzly syrup to the dub bears you encounter on your travels, they may be willing to exchange it for some precious, hard to obtain items in return. So there's a weapon shop. We're gonna go there. There's not much options, but go check.
Welcome. All our goods are high
So,
quality.
yep. You can buy different weapons. They come also with different looks to them. So you can also change, I forget what it was called, but your elementals that you have associated to your character to put on a different character, which would then change what they can equip, I believe. So you got options. You got options.
Come again soon.
Okay, now let's finish up these quests. We're going to start down here first. It's pretty cool. Also in the game, there are these things like seeds that they have that also give you permanent stat increases. So you gotta be careful with that. So it's a good idea to pick up the grizzly syrup that we keep finding. I remember that from the demo. So I don't think we have anything on us right now. We'll get some. And then I'll probably show you that.
Huh?
Whoa, you actually found it. And the envelope's still sealed. It's a bit grubbly. At least no one's opened it. And with the world the way it is it impossible to predict how life is going to turn out. That's why I need to deliver this letter right away. Thanks a lot for your help. Your actions may well decide my future.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Man, if I made a love letter, I have no idea where it would be able to go. I probably have to throw it at the TV.
Oh.
Is that some mushroom finger funky you got on you? Can I see them? Oh, they're round and surprisingly firm. Interesting. You don't mind if I take them off your hands now, do you? Thanks. Here, take this for your trouble.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
And then I believe some of the stuff they give us can help us change our abilities, right? So Fireball, and then we got Arrow Rain. Grants the use of the ability Arrow Rain. When equipped, releases 4 arrows, dealing slash damage to an enemy. Raise Spirit by 10%. Move damage by 15%. Move damage is like abilities. So that would be like your magics and stuff. What does the pet dragon do? Was he just a freeloader? No, he actually, think of it like a companion that after, what's that chick's name? I can't remember her name. Karina, after she attacks, he'll do a follow-up. But his attacks are not powerful, but you can use them in succession with her. Like he does his automatically. So you get a little bit extra damage, but it's not much. So he's there to assist. So they completed the repairs all by themselves, eh? In that case, I think it's time I retired. Always knew they had it in them, but this puts it beyond doubt. We've had good wins today. Very good wins indeed. Thanks for delivering those parts. Now I want you to have this. Consider it a day's wage.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Now this healing light, I'm probably going to leave it on Val. Worst case scenario if it comes down to being that serious. Grants the use of the ability Healing Light when equipped. Uses the power of light to recover an ally's HP. I give it to somebody else depending on who we get in the party soon. We'll see. Challenge Showdown. Oh my god. Yo, that name. can't recall it. I know it's been a minute since I've heard that name. And I think I remember. I know I remember. It's something tricked in my head like it's here. And I can't recall off the top of my head, but I know that name. This is what happens when you've been out of a loop. Oh, hold up. There's treasure.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Let me see. Is this?
More treasure?
Let me see. A rare item.
Jack Spicer. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know why, but the name Jack brings me up, and I'm remembering that Borderlands villain guy. That's all. So this is the dictionary for these dub bears. And they give you every kind of vocabulary stuff that they use. Unfortunately, when they talk, even when you have the subtitles on, it just says Dabu or Bababoo, stuff like that. So if you ever was wondering, well, here it is. Babu stands for do bear. Gao stands for a creature other than a do bear. Yo. Omni, Raimundo, Kimiko. Nikolai, Kimiko. With that long name Dojo, you can morph into a tiny little snake-sized dragon and a full-size Chinese dragon. I can read it. I just know. It's been so long since I've seen anything with that. So once again, we've been picking up syrup. We have 48 in total, as you can. Well, you can't really see it at the top right anymore. But we have 48 in total. So we can buy things that will give us restoration items, both HP and P, cup of wishes to revive characters, right? We have a strength serum, increases strength stat by 1. A limited quality, so I'm quite certain that you can only get 3. I don't know if this will ever get replenished or not. But let's buy 3 of these.
Dub, bubble panda. Dub, bubble panda.
10?
Dub, bubble panda.
Okay. So we good. Stamina serum, fatality. I'm gonna do some fatality too. Give me one more.
Dub, bubble panda. Dada, bub.
Yeah, I like these guys. I don't mind them. Hey, if you have like a person that's like that at least used to be in life and they're not really like a good individual, something like that, it's like a bad ex, then you could drop them with the bye. I'm playing. Like, what you talking about? Because you sound so. That's what you sound like when you talk to me. You sound like bye. I'm playing. But so far right now, I would say. I think this is a good. I think this is a good pickup. I think it's a good pickup. All right, let's continue on with the story. We tackled side quests. We've picked up a lot of treasure. We have opened more of the map up and got some more fast travel locations. We've taken notes of some things that I'm not able to get to right at this current moment of time. And we traded some syrup for some better stats. We'll use the potions in a sec later. Yeah, they're pretty alright.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Alm and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Solgard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Solgard.
Strength Sigil. Stamina Sigil.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty. Much as the Soul Guard's duty is
Dragon
to protect
Wings.
us. Karina, an Oracle of Wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an Alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
It might be mystical energy.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left?
And it might be that energy, the tree might give off energy, you know?
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the Alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the Alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the Alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
What's that thing on her hands? I'm thinking the tree gives off like some kind of energy, or at least it stores energy and then kind of gives it off a little bit.
Oh, yeah!
The elemental vessel is reacting to something. How strange.
Oh! Oh! I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off.
Toodles! Sylphid Boomerang. Once you acquire an elemental vessel, you can choose to borrow the power of its elemental by going to the Gear Skills menu. Equipping a vessel to a character will activate the power of the corresponding class. This is known as changing your class. After using an elemental vessel during combat, it will enter a brief cooldown period before it can be deployed again. Attacking enemies with normal or special attacks will shorten this period, so plan your strategies accordingly. You are now able to access the vessel menu. From here you can choose which elemental's power to assign to a character and equip the corresponding elemental vessel. Okay, a class that inflicts status effects on enemies and loves their stats with the wave of its fans. Blessed by the wind, their movements are light as a feather. Aye! Aye! Stop playing. Oh, good. A character's class is determined by the elemental power that resides within them. This, in turn, governs the traits and abilities at their disposal. Changing classes will alter a character's stats, unlock abilities unique to that class, and may also change the weapon they wield in battle. Experiment with the different classes available to your characters to find one that best matches your individual style of playing. Very aggressive, very in your face, need heals. So, alright, we'll figure it out. The elemental plot displays how much of an elemental's powers you can wield. As a character progresses through the plot, the more in tune they will be with an element, clearing the way to learn powerful moves and abilities. Moves required, though, the elemental plot will sure be available for use even if the characters switch classes. I won't say evolve. Technically it is evolving, but not in that kind of sense. Not like a Pokemon. But she did go through a shift, a change. Elemental points are required to advance along the elemental plot. You can attain these points by converting golden clovers found throughout the land into elemental points, or by gathering elementae. The Sylphid Boomerang houses the might of Sylphid, the wind elemental. It is capable of harnessing the howling winds and rolling gales. Press RT to send out a gust of wind that temporarily traps enemies. Attacking an opponent while they are in a state will cause blades of pressured air to rain down on the surrounding enemy. Okay, they got a lot of explanations, but we are good.
Karina,
Let's do it.
Do you know if Ramco...
But supposedly these are available for a limited time. We're gonna see.
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has tales from olden times of huge sacred beasts flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Oh, too bad. I kind of wanted a ride.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her, Hina.
No fair.
Wait, right now. Small tennis. I know, Galio. I'm with you. 110%, bro. You have no idea how much I'm with you on that. It's hard. I got a 65-inch OLED. I like to keep emphasizing that. And as small as I don't know what. Hopefully you're doing well, but thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Real talk, G. Are other puzzles in this game dungeons? Well, I haven't gotten there yet, but I'm not too sure how crazy it is. From what we played from the demo, there really wasn't puzzles like that. So we're working.
Watch out, everyone.
Oh, that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Now she doesn't have the kind of power, but she does seem like she's hitting more.
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Now, hopefully, when we get down, I hope, if there is puzzles, I hope it ain't too crazy.
Taking this. Gotcha.
Okay, they usually have puzzles. But I would expect with a game like this, they'll probably have puzzles that still make sense. Because some games have puzzles where, once again, I've complained about this before, where the solution to the puzzle is not even in the game. It's in a movie. Or it's referenced by a book or some crazy nonsense, which makes no sense. Yep, you can swim. But you can't go underneath the water, though. You can't swim. And don't worry, they can swim pretty fast too. Pretty cool. Someone's back here.
Taking this. Oh, yeah.
Just once again, keep in mind, I'm gonna take y'all to the map. If you're gonna play this game, keep in mind, you see these small little blue circles? Transparent ones, sometimes a little bit bigger. These reference the treasure chest. So always remember, if you see them, go for it. It's gonna be a treasure chest. One should be back behind here. Oh, nope, never mind. Where are you going to be? One is around here somewhere. Because I'm standing right on top of it. But it must mean... Gathering Elementi will restore some mana and also grant you elemental points. You can interact with all Elementies on the area of the map you've been to so far.
Oh, give me your power.
Maybe that's what it was. There it is.
I'll do the honor. Yes.
Should be like triple the size. Yes, like all icons should be pretty big. But believe it or not, Yalio, the icons itself, I complained about this before. When you do a side mission, they're encased in like a small, you got a small exclamation mark that's encased in like a chat bubble. The problem with it is, oftentimes it's transparent. And so when I would go through, and especially during the demo, and I was looking for things to do, you know, it was kind of hard to see. And the game is already colorful, so it's really hard to kind of see it. And then after you're done, then they'll try to solidify it a little bit. And I never understood that. So quest marking should be bigger. A lot of stuff should be bigger. And it should be easily to be able to identify. The text should be bigger. The icon should be bigger. There's no reason for it to be this small. If you're talking about chest, okay, I can probably understand to a degree, like these little small bubbles here. But even then, they're kind of hard to see. Like, I'm just finding out. Because I was like, oh, wait, let me check, see what's around here. Because I didn't know what these things were during the demo. And sometimes they can be really hard to see because there's a lot of transparency going on outside of, let's say, some of the icons that you see with this house, showing you a town or showing you a save point or some of these crystals. But for some of the other stuff, it's just transparent. I don't get the idea behind that. I don't know why. Okay, so the chest is up there. And I don't think I can get up there just yet. That's clear as day. There it is. There's no way I can get over there just yet. So we're gonna leave that alone. Keep working our way down. You know, there's this thing we like to call, and it's, the word for it, the proper language is called accessibility options. And accessibility does not mean that you are disabled. It just means that, you know, different, you know, extra additional stuff that you can use to help players enjoy the game a little bit better. And I do prefer having bigger text.
Taking this. This is gonna hurt. Take this. Salamando. Ramco. Roger that.
Let's go.
Okay, who's next?
I'm surprised it's not an option for that. Surprised.
Oh, what score? Taking this.
Come back for that.
Taking this.
Now, where is it? Should be one down here somewhere. Yo, I'm sad because my girl Eliza, she got turned to stone, bro. And that's the type of woman I want in my life. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep it real. It's up here. It has to be up there. It's the kind of woman I want in my life. Wait, no, maybe this might be for the elemental vessel. Yeah, it's the elemental vessel. So these blue things can also represent elemental vessels. And I'm like, bad, gorgeous, got your back, will also come to you if you in danger as well. Like, what more can you ask for? Right? And then there's that other one that they have on the box. Well, I should say on the box, sorry, but on I know there's more than 3 characters that we have right now, right? There's another one, and she has a pretty interesting design. We didn't get there yet, but oh my god, I got emotions right now. Some attacks may inflict status effects on your characters, impeding them in battle. Every status effect causes different elements, so be sure to cure your abilities as fast as possible. Remember, while status effects prevent you or any ally from performing optimally in combat, casting them on an opponent can help you get the upper hand in battle. Some enemies cannot be affected by certain statuses. The status effect Poison will periodically deal damage to your characters while in effect. Don't underestimate how dangerous this condition can be. The elements, you can feel it! Like, it's a shame too. And it's like, yo, it's 4 years. 4 years. 4 years. Like, there's no way, man. I'll be so freaking broken. Like, you know, we trying to run away. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy our lives and live together. And I'll be eating for life. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way I'm letting that go. My homegirl gets stoned. And I can't eat for 4 years? Oh, something wrong. Something wrong. I feel disrespected.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it. See? The Sylphid Boomerang will react when you come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try.
Elemental triggers are curious manifestations of elemental power that, when under influence of an elemental, will cause changes to the surrounding landscape or sometimes even the player character. To activate the trigger, first obtain the elemental vessel of the corresponding element and then interact with it. You can hop onto the updrafts generated by the Sylphid Boomerang. Once you're in, press A to jump high into the air. Press A when your body lights up will cause you to jump higher and farther.
Taking this.
Yo, you good? No problem, bro. No problem. I most definitely hear you. You gotta enjoy it, right? So I'm gonna be sure I hold my tongue back so that way I ain't spoiling anything crazy for you. So it's probably this.
Lend me your strength.
Yep, this is exactly what it was. Go!
I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep. It felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go. Gotcha.
That's what happens when somebody ends up smoking too much. Okay. Few little things. I feel you. I feel you. It is charming. It is very relaxing. The music is pretty cool. Or laid back. Yeah, I haven't played that, you know, the Trials of Mana, right? But I know you are more definitely into the Mana stuff, and I'm probably going to play up more of the Mana games so that way I can actually go through them. This is pretty cool. My thing is more like, if there was something I was to knock, I wouldn't know right now. Maybe you could look at something, let's say, for when characters talk and a lack of eye movement. Might feel weird to some people. But I understand, to a degree. I understand. Now, where's that? Here it is.
How's this? Give me your power.
Now, I said we can actually get back. So I can jump up, but I can't get back. That's interesting. Oh, get out of here. Let's go.
That's all of them, right?
But I kind of feel like it is a good game to play. And picking it up won't be like, you know, like it's not like the end of the world kind of situation or something. So I know like the question of fire is like budget, but you know, it's not like it's a AAA crazy $1 million that they have to put into it. So, you know, it's a nice experience. In my humblest of humble opinions. Okay, it's getting annoying because I have to really be up here and trying to do this.
Nice job, everyone.
Okay, somebody's going to need some healing.
I'm on it.
I'll do the honor. What a find.
Move damage up. The Sylphid Boomerang can summon air currents powerful enough to pick up large rocks. Carefully jump across them like stepping stones to continue your journey.
What's the holdup? Forward.
As long as y'all stay and you do not move, I will be happy. See, you'll never catch me doing this. I'm happy some things are a video game and they stay a video game.
Taking this.
There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step.
Always double jump because I don't play that.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore. Oh, I do wish we'd parted on better terms. We didn't even get to say goodbye, really. Alright, we can take him on.
Is it because I'm hitting them and they countering?
This was our victory.
Did you not do it? Okay, there it is.
Looks like I powered up. Taking this.
Okay, it looks like there might be a chest. Where? Over here. Yep.
Oh, what a find.
Couple wishes for resurrection.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they just like falling down and they dropping like pellets. That's what they're doing.
It went so tough.
Oh, yeah. Taking this. I'll do the honors. What a find. Huh.
Okay. Grab this. Looks like I can't enter just yet. Should be a chest.
I'll do the honors. What a find.
Grants the use of the ability Ice Smash when equipped those ice shard. Oh, save. Boss battle.
Rest our feet a bit. I'll do the honors. Score.
Save again.
Time for a break.
happen here? Sylphid!
Don't get hit by the sharp bits.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them.
Let's use the elemental vessel. Looks like the vessel had an effect. You're mine. Focus on the
I can't stand bugs.
Might interrupt the attacks.
No, ew. Ew.
We've knocked it down.
The elements are with you? Oh, get out of here, bro. Alright, where can I hit him on? I think it probably has to be his hair, right? Nope. Okay, magical stuff. Bro, go get healing. That's pretty cool they have this in here. Camera. The status effect freeze will literally freeze your character in place, making them unable to move, attack, or cast spells. Keep using the attack combinations to shorten your time spent frozen and get back into the fray.
Yeah, don't lose your focus.
Yo!
I'll take it down in one fell swoop.
Oh, it's poison here too. Come on, bro. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
The crystal is shining. Break it in the mag. That might stop.
I ain't got no more. Oh, you can't use this? That's kind of made no sense. I guess you have to use it outside of battle. You will not defeat me. You know that.
Here it goes. Now's our chance.
The status effect burn will periodically deal damage to your character while in effect. You can instantly remove the status effect by entering bodies of water such as lakes or rivers, or by being hit with a water elemental attack. You thought you could? You thought you could? Did that thing really hit me? You think you cooking? My man is outside the field of play. Get out of here, bro. You don't know about me. What you think you? What's up? Come on. It's almost over. Eat it. Let's go. That thing ugly, man. Ugly.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Val, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on. Let's make it sound more official, shall we? O wise Solgard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage.
That's the only time you're going to hear it sound formal.
Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the Mana Tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefaya Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Remco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be on our way to the Mana Tree?
Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Now let's go and make a quick save because that was good work though. We did some good work. All right, guys, this is going to be it for me tonight.
Time for a break.
Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in for today's stream of Visions of Mana. When I come back, we're going to be doing more Visions of Mana. And that'll be tomorrow. So I'm going to... I'm at 10:30. Yeah. Lay down and try to see if I can fix up this insomnia issue I've been dealing with. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Till then, good night. Be safe. Later.